Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. One, two, three. Come in, come in, come in. Microphone check. One, two, three. Let's see. Cleo MP, hello, welcome back, and a happy Monday. Happy Monday. Oh, let's see. Let's get started here. Yes, indeed. We are doing a Monday stream. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. Yeah, we didn't get a chance to play yesterday. I know that I said that we were likely going to have a stream on Sunday night, even though we were going to be going out during the day, but we ended up getting done. We ended up being kind of tired, so we decided to stay in and hang out, chillax, and all that stuff. And since we didn't stream yesterday, I decided to go ahead and stream tonight instead. Thank you, MP. Thank you. We'll see you when you get back. So we didn't play yesterday. We did go see the movie, I guess if anybody's curious. Yeah, we did see the new Superman movie from James Gunn. It was very, very good. Very good. A good, solid start to his new DCU series of movies and TV shows. Hopefully the next ones are going to be good as well. They're not going to be done by James Gunn. I think James Gunn is doing the next Peacemaker season, but then the next movies, he'll be overlooking them. He's producing the series, of course. He's basically DC's Kevin Feige at this point. But they have Supergirl coming out. They have Clayface coming out as well. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. But this was a solid start. I would recommend it. I'm not a big Superman fan, so I guess that means something coming for me, being that I'm not a big Superman fan. I thought it was a good movie. But anyways, yes. So we went and saw that movie. Didn't get a chance to come back and play a game yesterday. So here we are on a Monday stream, a rare Monday stream to continue more Avatar: Frontiers of Pandora, jumping into part 4. Part 4 we're gonna be jumping in right where we left off last time. A couple notable things happened. We played mostly main quests. We might do some side quests today because of that. We did mostly main quests, bypassed some side quests in a couple villages that we ran by. But few significant beats happened in the story the last time we played. For example, Etu, the hunter that was helping us, training us and teaching us how to do the give thanks prayer when you hunt creatures. Etu's Ikran ended up dying and passing away. He ended up being attacked by the military, and we helped him, but unfortunately, his Ikran ended up passing away. I thought it was going to be the other way around. I thought Etu was going to end up dying, and then we ended up. We noted that basically this in either first or second, it was the second stream, we had noted that there was these like floating platforms in the air every once in a while. Didn't know what those were, and now that it's come around to the main story, but they, you know, it's pointed out that we obviously can't fly up there, so we finally got around to actually getting our own Ikran. So that's what we ended up doing on the last stream. Got our own Ikran, met back up with Etua, and now I think we're actually going to go and attack one of the floating platforms. I think that's exactly what we're going to be doing immediately here as we jump back into the game. Did have a bit of a few bumps here and there. Unfortunately, unlike the character creation and apparently even the skins for your Ikran, one thing you have to choose is the name for your Ikran, and apparently that's permanent. And so I wasn't sure what I wanted to pick, and I wanted to see what the other names sounded like, especially the Navi names. There's one list of like English names, one list of Navi names. I was like, let's go Navi, right? Let's go Navi. It's supposed to be a girl, Ikrin. Let's pick one of these names that seems like a nice Navi name, but we don't know how they're gonna sound or be pronounced. So after we picked the first one, I went ahead and closed out the game and reloaded the previous save. But unfortunately, that ended up causing a whole bunch of bugs where essentially, even though I was able to go back, your character is supposed to say the name that you pick right after you pick it and the color. But for some reason, like resetting beforehand, it just didn't do that. It just would never say the name. In addition to that, there was some bugs. We tried to do the first flight, and it just gave me like a permanent mouse reticle, and it wouldn't let me actually control the Ikran. It was a whole ordeal. I did find out one funny thing though, is that as we jumped in, um, as I reloaded my save, I ended up realizing that because you pick the skin color of the Ikran, and you don't have the choice of the other four colors that it gave you at the beginning. So you're basically kind of stuck with the color that you get. But I did learn that you can acquire the skins for your Ikran later on in the game. At some points in the game, I guess you might be randomly rewarded with those original colors. But the funny thing is that through my reloading, the game, for whatever reason, ended up saving the colors that I picked. So I actually have two different colors now. So I guess if you really, really wanted, these are two DLC colors. These don't count. But both of these are colors that you get options to choose at the beginning when you first pick your Ikran. So I guess if you really wanted all 5 colors out of the gate saved to your profile, you would just have to reload and keep picking each one. And I guess it'll permanently associate those colors with your profile, because I've got 2 of them. I like both of these colors. These were actually the 2 that I was deciding between. I'll probably stick with the darker one for now, which is what we decided on before. Which is funny because despite the fact trying to reload and hear the pronunciation of all the other names, which we didn't get a chance to do, we tried to go and watch some videos to see if people picked some of the other Navi names to see like if we could hear the pronunciation of them, but I'm pretty sure I ended up finding like 6 or 7 videos of people doing their first flights. And of those, 4 of them people picked the name Floof. So interestingly, one of the English names was Floof as an option, and I thought it was super funny when we first saw it. But man, I was not expecting to find out that apparently Floof is one of the more popular names that people end up picking. I think enough people see that name and go, "That's really funny. I'm gonna go ahead and pick it." We did not though. We ended up picking Talisi. Talisi. I think my character kind of goes Talisi, or I don't know, whatever. It's fine. It's totally fine. But Talisi is the name we decided on. I do like that you can pick a name. It's reminiscent of what Ghost of Tsushima. You pick a name and your character calls them by that name. So yeah, that's where we're leaving off. We're still up here. We're still up here where we got the Ikran, where we met with Etua.
There's something happening in the air here.
And apparently it saved after I had that meeting, because it's now kicking off the dialogue, I think, where we're gonna go off and try to do the next main mission, pushing back. So that is what we're gonna do. We're gonna jump right into that main mission. Then we might go wander off and do some of the side quests that we passed up last time. But again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Monday. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. Let's see here. Is my controller working? Yes, my controller is working. For some reason, this game, I don't know why, but this game, I cannot get my controller to work with this game via the Bluetooth. It's very strange. I don't know why. I'm not totally sure why. But as long as I plug in the controller, in said controller, then it's not an issue. Okay, let's see here. All right, let's see. Let's see what Priya has to say.
A signal from these strange devices.
Those RDA aerial thingies? Huh.
It's disturbing the Kinlor and their food cycle in the rainforest. If we help the Kinlor, we help the Aranahe.
Hey, can you scan one? I'll
Okay, so they want me to scan one. Considering the quest is called Pushing Back, I'm assuming we're going to try to take one down. Locate the RDA aerial devices in the sky. They have been seen southeast of the Silkwoods and Spool Island. I wonder if that's the one that I have been continually seeing. I'm not sure. Possibly. Let's see here. Let's see if I can remember the controls. I'm pretty sure up calls in your Ikran. I fiddled around trying to see if I could fly okay with a mouse and keyboard. Probably going to stick with the controller for the flight.
Good to see you, Talisi.
Yeah, it's fine. Talisi. I don't mind her pronunciation of Talisi. It's good. It's good. I'm happy with the name we picked, but we didn't need to go reload, considering, despite the fact that I wanted to hear the other pronunciations of the other names, which we didn't really get to do, I still ended up picking Talisi in the end of it.
Come on, Talisi. Let's ride.
Show Ikran controls, speed burst, landing. I do wish there was a way that you could land and just stay on. That would be similar to other games that I've played where we can ride animals. I like being able to just get on the back of the animal while we're still sitting, then take off. Vice versa, when you land, you still stay on it, and maybe you can even walk around with them, with your Ikran. Alas, unfortunately, if you're on the back of your Ikran, you're flying. No matter what. No matter what. Alright, I guess we should see where we're actually going. Oh, one problem I found out is that I think the toggle with the vision sadly has a bug. I don't know if I'll turn off the vision toggle. That's what I've been using. I have been using it so that when you activate the vision, it's toggle. It's a toggle. So I don't have to hold it down. Problem is that if you're in this menu, the same button that activates the vision is R1. And so if I want to feed Talisi, it'll act like I've activated the vision. As soon as I exit this menu, the vision's activated. So that's a little bit of a nuisance. Not a huge deal, but honestly, I guess we'll see. It just depends. Maybe I'll turn the toggle off just for that reason alone. Alright, so there's the platform right there. I'm going to turn up the sound a little bit. Let me turn up the audio. Hopefully that's not too loud.
Here we go!
The flight mechanics are pretty nice. The controls are pretty solid. We were comparing the flight mechanics to flight controls to Hogwarts Legacy. And I do think this is better than the default vanilla controls of Hogwarts Legacy. So she wants me to scan this.
Priya? I'm at one of those aerial things.
Okay, there should be somewhere to scan, like a control panel. That should reveal the power source.
Oh, there's a bunch of them over here. Oh yeah, that's right. We did learn that these are like emitting signals that kind of upset the creatures in the area.
Hey, hang on a second. I'm picking up RDA near you. They must be checking the balloons.
Can we just land on top? I mean, I see those ships over there. What are those called? Dragonflies? Now this is something I discovered too, which is a little strange. How do you control the things? When I'm using the controller and I'm trying to do this thing, I don't know how to do it. I can do it with my mouse and keyboard. I guess that's one problem with learning how to use this functions. If I'm doing it with the mouse and keyboard, I have no issues and I can... Yeah, what are the two buttons I have to press when I'm using the controller? Let's see. Let's try to figure it out. Yeah, it's telling me too hard. I might have to look this up online. I completely forgot about it, but I can't even adjust it. And then eventually it says too hard. So yeah, I'm a little confused. So anytime I'm wanting to do the scanning, if I'm wanting to use this tool, I have to use my mouse and keyboard. Because for some reason it won't let me on the controller.
Priya, you there? I sent some data through.
Receiving. Okay, hang on. This data shows the power source. It should be right near you. Hey, if you take that out, it'll destroy the whole cluster. Just don't get caught in the blast.
Sorry, 1 second. Okay. We're good. We're good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look that up later on. Just try to figure out why that is happening. Doesn't make sense that it would. Alright, so hack and destroy art. Oh, was I supposed to hack it first? Or did I already do the hacking part? Well, hold on. How do I destroy? Do we have to destroy it with our Ikrin? Or do I need to shoot it? Let's see. That works. Whoa! Okay.
That worked. The balloon is down.
Nice! Hey, hold on. Come check out this data.
Oh, shoot.
It's radar mapping. Well, that's pretty cool. See here how the signal is repeated? Well, because the rainforest is so dense, right? Hey, that signal is strong. It looks strong enough to go underground. Do you think? Exactly. Yeah. It can probably pick up anything. Mineral deposit? Oil? Hey, you know, I bet they use it to check where to drill.
Delan, can you...
It's like a whole network of signals pinging off each other.
Delan, just let me know if that signal gets any weaker, okay?
Oh.
Oh, okay. I'll let you know. There's so many of these things, even beyond the rainforest. We should take down as many as we can.
Yeah, I wonder if we're meant to take off on our Ikrin and then shoot it from a distance. We'll just do this for now.
Delan, anything?
Signal is still going strong. It's not really a problem though, right? I mean, it's not doing anything bad.
It's more disruptive than it looks. I need to stop it.
Oh, okay. It's pretty cool though, the way it works. But I get it.
Okay, so yeah, we've just taken out a couple, but I'm gonna assume we're gonna have to fight these. We're gonna have to fight these guys. How easy is it to fight? I feel like I want to use the mouse and keyboard for this. Man, can I kill the guys that are on the guns? Or can I kill the pilot, like in the movies? Oh man, I gotta create more. Can I fight it with my Ikrin?
Okay, Dennis. Eyes open.
Can't see from here.
How do I attack them? Alright, well that worked. I think did I just shoot them with the bow, or did the Ikrin actually do something?
Got another one.
It's no good. Those devices, they're just pinging the signal around. You need to get to the source. Looks like it's transmitting from somewhere nearby.
The RDA site at the stone pillars. Etua is there now.
Do you think... Are you going to fight the humans there?
They won't make it easy, Telan.
Alright, nice. So we can take them out, that's great. What? Get out of here! We got a couple more flying over there, but I don't see any platforms. They must be like just patrollers. Cause yeah, we've been seeing them flying around. I wasn't sure whether or not they were just like background, you know, like you seeing birds and other creatures flying around. I didn't know if that was what it was supposed to be. I'm going to assume that you just have to run into and fight them every once in a while. There's so many of these around here. It's crazy. I want to just destroy them with our Ikrins. What is the deal with the fact that I can't use this while I'm using the controller? Why does it do that? I'm gonna look this up right now. This is too hard. What is this device? See if anybody else has run into this issue. Alright, some people have said can't hack anything, and there's gotta be this. All of a sudden my hacking gun isn't working, it just says too hard whenever I try. It's never done this before. Oh, on the controller. What? Oh, interesting. Okay, so I only learned it using the mouse and keyboard. But the mouse and keyboard, you just activate it, and then you use two keys on your keyboard to adjust the adjust the the wavelength. Yeah. So on it's different on the controller. See, this is why I need to learn these things on both. On the controller, it just depends on how much you're holding down the trigger. So if you hold it down completely, it's zoning it. So to adjust the wavelength, it just depends on how hard you're holding down the trigger. It's definitely way easier on the keyboard and mouse. I can just activate it and immediately set the wavelength. Okay, that's good to know. That is good to know. It was worth looking up. Is it because we're using the PlayStation controller and the adaptive controls? It must be. Yeah, because the game is sensing that I'm using the PlayStation controller. Because it's giving me PlayStation prompts. Alright. Okay. Makes me wonder what else uses that, because we use the mouse and keyboard for combat. I wonder if the bows do anything similar. Maybe not. I was wondering if, like, depending on how much you press on the trigger, does that pull your bow all the way back or partially back? And it does not appear to be. Just a slight press pulls it all the way back. Alright. Good to know. Alright, there's still a bunch of these around here. I'm assuming we need to go around and destroy all of them. Alright. There's one there. Are these platforms basically going to be like a collectible in the game, I wonder? Kind of like the RDA facilities. Hello. We're gonna get these first. Oh, they already see us. Maybe we'll fight them on the platform.
Okay, Felicity. Eyes open.
Are they coming over here? They are coming over here. Can't tell if I'm actually hitting through the window or not. Oh yeah, that did a lot of damage. Aerial combat's pretty fun. It definitely adds another element to the game that they did a pretty decent job thinking through. Fighting these guys. Yeah, look at all these ones, man. Are there some of these ones that we passed? Let's go get these.
Here we go!
How do I dismount with? Whoa! Almost missed. Oh damn, the shotty is really good. Bye. What is this thing? Oh, I see. Is that...
Let's stay watchful.
Yeah, I don't know if we have an attack with the Ikran. We must. I don't know if I did it or earlier or not. Try using the shotty while we're actually flying. It'd be cool if these other Ikran would help us. Let's all work together, boys. Come on. Works. No Ikran tried to help me. There we go. This is what I would expect from the rain. We got overcast, it's raining. Maybe it's just because it's raining hard. We had it rain that one time in the last stream. And There was no overcast, there was no clouds, it was very confusing. This looks good. This looks right. Maybe it was a bug. Alright. Join Etoile on the overlook of the South Rising Spheres, northwest of the Hydro Oil Extractor Alpha. So we probably don't need to keep going through all of these. But yeah, I mean, they are like collectibles, aren't they? Like, if I see one, I'm gonna want to go take it down. Have I scanned these yet? Samson Helicopter Veteran? What? An improved Samson model with a more durable chest. Well, they're not too much durable. Upgraded in what way? The shotguns take them down so quick. More durable chassis, my butt. I don't know though. I guess it's supposed to be this. These side. So we have, if we want to take advantage of like doing extra damage, we got to hit them directly in the front here. It's the only thing that really looks any different to me. This one's crazy. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there was tons of them around here. We're probably gonna keep seeing more, but I guess we should probably we should probably move on to the next part of the main objective.
See them down there.
And up there.
Not for long. This will be their last flight. Today, we finish what they started. Let their ashes shroud the sky. I will destroy their fire.
So we're not taking a stealth approach, I take it. I guess I could. I guess there's nothing that's dictating that I need to use my Ikran.
I'm heading into the outpost now.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
I can sneak in. Etua's distracting the scorpions overhead.
Using your SID will help keep things quiet. I'm checking if the Resistance database has the schematics. Maybe I can help from this side.
So yeah, we did discover that basically the game does seem to reward a stealth approach. At least at the one facility that we did. Because it seems like the more you can be stealthy, the more rewards there will be at the end for you to acquire. very bleak around here.
Making me do guard duty? Unbelievable.
What the heck is this thing? Well, this is new. What the heck does it have on top of it? An AMP Grenadier Veteran. There's grenade launchers on top of it. AMP suit that utilizes multiple grenade launchers to assault enemies from short or long ranges. Destroying this armor is likely to alert the unit, but will expose their weak spots.
Okay, you need to take out the generators and the oil pump.
And that'll do it?
Yep. Oh, hang on. Do you see any big pools outside the perimeter? They're connected to the main pumping station. You'll need to hit those too.
I'll try.
Oh shoot, does he see the body? Probably. Probably. Probably should be gathering this stuff before. I don't know if I can, like, walk up to guys and take them down in a stealth way. Because we don't have a blade. Which, again, I've commented on the fact that it doesn't make sense that we don't have a blade when that was a common weapon in the movies. Like, I got a small blade. I guess it'd be more like a sword compared to the size of the humans. I know we have like an execute that we can do for the mechs, but I think they have to be like crippled. Shit. Close the external what now? Close the external cooling pool's water pipeline. Hi guys. Oh shoot, what? We're gonna try to lose them. We've never done that before. Usually when they all get alerted like this, I end up just fighting them. Oh, and they've got reinforcements now. That's great. Well, I don't know how viable hiding from them is. It's taking quite a while for them to cool down, if at all. Inside quest area alerted. It's still staying unalerted. Maybe they just stay permanently like this, which would be unfortunate. We got this guy just staying put right here. I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if this is gonna work. There's our final task. Oh, we gotta get up there. Let me guess, I need to get my Ikrin. Would there be a way to climb up there without your Ikrin? I do wonder. Considering that guy's hovering up there now, I'm guessing we gotta fly up there and destroy that.
Careful.
Whoa! Okay. That's the first time they've shot missiles at us. Come up here, you frickin'... Hey, MP. Welcome back. Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. We do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, hack the antenna. Who's talking? Oh, they're all way down there. I don't think we have to worry about them up here. Oh, shoot. Okay. Hacked. See, I want to do that. I want to do that with my Ikrin. Where was she? Oh shoot, is she dead? Did she die? I thought she was winning. Yeah, she was supposed to be distracting that whole time. Outside of her like going in the beginning, it didn't really seem like she was distracting at all the entire time I was in there. It's okay. That's fine. Alright, let's go see. Oh, we gotta feed.
Oh, that's your favorite, isn't it, LEC? Lost the scent.
Should I be fighting him on Ikrin? We've never fought land while on top. Let's try this. All right, let's land. Come on, you wily bastards. Oh, I've not tried the execute thing. How do we do this? Oh, I think I missed my opportunity. I think when he was lingering right there, I could have done it. Right? Yeah, it really is. It's funny because when Oni and I were playing Ark, that was when Cleo was playing this. So she was playing this the same time we were playing Ark. What? Oh, let's get some heals while we're here. Oh, it's polluted. Shoot. I can't use any of this yet. I can use this still. Oh, there's the signal. The scent, I should say.
Let's stay watchful.
I wonder, did we even need to fight them? We might have not needed to.
Edua! Easy.
Oh, don't hurt us.
Edua? Edua, wake up! Open your eyes, come on! Look! We did it! You see them? The flowers are opening! King Lore can feed again.
Get her a healing plant.
Please, I don't know what to do.
What do you mean? We've got healing plants. Give her one of yours. Do I have any? Toxic not. The Arana high. Arana high. We're just leaving her here? What? Why would we do that? Why are we leaving her here? Apparently we're leaving. We're leaving her way far away, too. Wouldn't it make more sense to pick her up? Maybe her Ikran wouldn't let her. Wouldn't let us. Well, it's not shooing us away. Alright, I guess we're leaving. Doesn't make sense to me, but I guess we're leaving. If I went back to Home Tree and I was the clan's people there, I'd be like, you left her behind? To come to us? Say what? It's very hazy. Hazy and foggy right now. Can we land up top? I wonder? Because you have those like upper landing platforms of the Home Tree. It's very pretty. We've not actually been in the upper area of the home tree like this before. Is this where I'm thinking? Right here? No, this is something else. This is nothing. I don't even think I can get inside from here. We're just gonna drop right down here. Hi guys.
The war cannot be avoided, for hunters especially.
I met great-grandmother in the glade of light. She was cheerful as ever.
Where are we going? Do I need to go up?
Did she tell you more stories of her youth?
Not this time, though. She spoke of her youth.
Where did you learn to string a bow like that? Not from me, I tell you.
I need to come in.
How
Let me through.
unsettling. But no one was hurt.
Oh,
And the tapestries are now back up.
am I interrupting?
The tiny...
Etua's been hurt.
Prepare the hunters. Get ready for us to fly.
Oh, here she is. Alright, cool it, dude.
You did this. You
What?
made her go.
Father, stop.
They almost killed my...
They are feeding on
You almost
their
stabbed us in
own.
the head.
What happened to them?
It was the Sky People and their floating machines. Their strange pulsing, forcing the flowers closed, driving the Kinglor from their nests. Only the Sarentu believed me. They saw how it worked. They destroyed it. Alone. I tried to tell you. I wanted you to come with me. In the end, it was the Sarentu who saved our home.
Enough. Etua is right. War is upon us, and Ewa cries out in pain. It is a call we will no longer ignore. Etua and I will stand beside you, and lead our people together. No longer will our blood stain their hands. We will purge these lands and skies of their blight. For our children, and their children. Pandora will be free!
Alright. I'm really glad she came back. It was the difference between them joining us and us getting stabbed in the eyeball. Hey Tyler, welcome back. Happy Monday. I think it's pretty good so far. I'm not totally sure on the story just yet. Pretty basic. We're trying to unite the clans to help us, or recruit some clans to help us. Not too different from the movie in that regard, I guess. But the gameplay is actually really solid. The movement, the locomotion's really good. The travel, climbing, the flight mechanics with your Ikrin is really nice. I'm actually pretty impressed with the gameplay so far. It's fun. It is fun. Could put a saddle on, I guess. had a sandal this whole time. This is the stuff that came with the DLCs. We're gonna hold off on the DLC stuff, but we'll go ahead and put on the Arana High gear that was given to us.
What did I tell you? I had faith in you from the start. All grown up. Are you ready to look the part? Warrior of the people.
Are you talking to
Let
me?
this be a call to all clans that the Aranahe will not shy away from the fight.
Arana Hay, not the Arana High.
The air quality just keeps on improving. Our data shows there's new, healthier growth happening all around the western frontier. Slowly but steadily, the life comes back everywhere.
Did it just tell me it gave me Ikron pattern 2? So I guess you would have gotten a second one of these. Ironically, it's the one that I already have. So I guess you get one of the other 5 patterns for your Ikron right away, right after you complete the next main mission. Sadly, it did not give me one of the other 3 that we were missing.
All the way into the water.
Sounds like she was pulling your tail.
I am not sure. It might be possible. Maybe jumping from the smaller arc.
Hey, the data you got from the radar network? They were probing everything in the Kinglor forest. The map goes all the way into the deep crust. You can even see a few caves. It's beautiful.
Does it say what they were looking for?
No luck. We only got raw survey data. Could be minerals underground. By the way, when are you coming home? Alma wanted to talk to you about our new Navi friends.
I'll pass by soon to see you all.
Alright, this seems like a good teeing off point to go and try to do some of the other side quests.
Just do not know if I could.
So we've managed to get the trust of the Arana Hay clan, and they have said that they will join our cause at this point. Yeah, it's been out for a while now. Cleo played it on the PlayStation 5. I don't think she had any issues. I would say if you're gonna get it, you know, get it probably for... I've heard that from a lot of PC users that there's a lot of performance issues on the PC version if you don't have a decent PC setup. But Cleo was playing it on the PlayStation 5 and she didn't seem to have any issues performance-wise, so I would imagine it probably plays fine on the console if you're interested in playing it. The gameplay's solid. The gameplay's really solid.
You must be the young Sarentu who Nafika will not stop talking about.
Okay, there's actually a number of side quests to do here. I was gonna try to go off to the trees because... Oh look, when did we get this headband? We must have unlocked this as a reward too. Okay. The customization's actually really, really nice. You can... There's... transmog right out the gate for literally anything and everything you do, including the outfits, the mods that you can add to it. All of it can be changed. Cosmetics. Resistance bracer. Visuals replace the look of the part. This kind of matches the saddle. Resistance bracer. I wonder if that's where I got it from? Or is that a bonus too? I don't know anymore. I don't know what were bonuses that came with my game and what were not. I like this though. Here, let me look at my Ikron. Yeah, more or less. Does that what this just says it's a Ranahe basic harness, but that's what it looks like. Yeah, but then like the Ikron has a resistance. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. So the resistance has got to be like a cosmetic that came with the game.
Trouble.
I am risk effort.
Did we get anything else new? We need to get rid of these. I need to see whether or not I can sell stuff or if we're just supposed to drop things. Yes. Yeah, we've been fighting humans. So they've had different... The humans, when they're just on foot, pose no threat, really. They're single shot, you know, one single arrow takes them down. And then they have they have like the mech walkers. They have different types of mech walkers. They have like super nimble ones where their canopies are exposed. One good arrow to the pilot in there can take them down. Then you have like the ones that you saw in the movies where their canopy is covered and you can break the glass on them to try to take them down quickly, or you can just damage them a lot. And then you do have like the dragonfly looking, the helicopters, the hovercraft that you have to contend with as well.
I do not know where it went wrong, but Raloon was not happy with the dryness of my dish.
Where's the clothing vendor?
It at all. Better have it raw, dipped in tart spineberry milk.
That might have actually impressed Raloon.
My aunt, there you are. Come, come.
So yeah, I was going to go back to these. Like, okay, so this Na'vi camp, I don't know if it had side quests, but it had 3 people to talk to that we skipped. And then I think there was another one, yeah, maybe here, Weaver's Flourish. I think both of these have side quests. But yeah, we have more side quests to do here now. I guess we might as well do them while we're here. But if the whole point of doing side quests, other than getting... Yeah, how much XP do we get from them? I don't feel like we really need favor here with the clan anymore. Where's the clothing vendor? Am I crazy?
Those berries were twice their normal size.
You should remember that more is not necessarily better.
Are you
Their
the clothing
shapes
vendor?
were strange and uneven, yes. Still, a little taste might have been fine.
Did you hear what Edua said?
Alright, let's do some side quests. Let's do some side quests. Maybe we can get to some human combatants that I can show Tyler.
Sharp arrows, yes, but even sharper eyes. Did
Katang.
Nafika really take you to the rookery? Do not neglect. Come to better yourself.
Oh, you're a vendor. You're a weapons vendor. And you have some free designs, so I will take these. This is a cool looking bow. That is one thing I wish that you could see what the bows and the clothes look like before buying them. Cause you know me, I'm a big like design nut. That will make or break me deciding to buy like an outfit or a weapon, depending on how it looks.
Stay sharp, young one.
What is this? 13% element resistance. We'll stick with the clan bonus for now. I'm not keen on this head wrap. What kind of cosmetics do we have for it? We have no cosmetics for it. I might do hide visuals on it for now until we get one that I like. Blue cycle in the middle of the screen. I don't know. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Is it on the screen right now?
And let your arrow fly true.
Oh, I've got some kind of bonus in the bottom left that's got a countdown. Oh, that's from the food that I ate. staff sling special ammo capacity. We haven't been using the staff sling because it's like a trap setup. We did eventually start using traps in the Horizon games, but I very rarely ever try to set up traps. Unless like it's a quest that actually calls for... It's like, place a trap here. It has to tell me, otherwise I don't really care about placing traps. It appeared when I said, where's the clothes vendor?
That Tua was right to trust you.
You fly like a
I don't know. Oh, this thing? Yeah, it's the Vision. It's this game's version of like the
This thing called fight dancing.
Magic Vision. It's supposed to be your Navi sense, and it'll show like people through walls and stuff like that. It'll allow you to detect things and sense things.
It sounds
Every game's gotta have it. So this is this game's version, the Navi sense. Yeah, I don't know what happened. The clothing vendor is normally right here. I was gonna see if I could sell some of my stuff. I don't know if I've missed that or if we just need to get rid of it. If there's a way to recycle or sell clothes or equipment, I don't know how. There is a contribution. Maybe that's the way to do it. It's got to be the contribution. So let's see. If I'm not gonna wear this chest piece ever again. So let's see if we can contribute it. So this has got to be the way it is, which is actually kind of nice if you consider that. Oh my gosh! Everybody needs to stop talking at the same time.
That gets you, if you are not careful too.
Okay, so yeah, we can get rid of these here. And I'm assuming once we get rid of them, I mean, we'll still have them as an option for transmog, hopefully. Let's see, let's find out. Mark for clan contribution. Should we get rid of all of our stuff?
Decorations are all very pretty, but a bow is meant for more than beauty.
Probably. I haven't played Assassin's Creed in a really long time. But it does seem like nowadays, it's kind of like the Arkham games, where Batman has like X-ray vision or whatever. One of these games has to have started this, but it has definitely become the norm for RPGs, that you have some kind of special vision that you can detect things of interest, enemies, and stuff like that. Detective vision, exactly. Yeah, so this has got to be it. So I'm assuming each of the individual vendors you can't sell things to, but every clan, every tribe area has these contribution baskets, which actually from a gameplay standpoint, this is actually a really nice quality of life design, that you don't have to go to each individual vendor of each vendor type. You could just come here and then you can in quote contribute said items to get rid of them, which will give you the game's essential currency. And the currency, I'm assuming the idea is that basically they just, if they like you, they give you stuff for free. I think it's supposed to be the idea, lore-wise. You gain favor with a clan, and the more favor you have, the more stuff that they will give you.
Some might call it a superior art.
Oh my gosh. I do not like how much these NPCs just randomly talk to you if you're near them, though. They need to stop it.
Katnat will make things right. He always does.
What am I wearing right now? How can I tell what I'm wearing? Does it show me stuff that I'm wearing, or does it just omit it from this list? I'm going to assume it doesn't show things that you're wearing, which is too bad.
Sharp arrows, yes, but even sharper eyes.
Are these exactly the same? These are exactly the same. Let's get rid of that one. Oh wait, we're not getting any more. I didn't notice that, so I'm not gaining anything. Maybe there's a certain limit that you can have with a clan at some point, and I might be at the max. So I might be getting rid of stuff for no reason. There might be a max. There might be a limit, depending on the clan. Alright, anyways. Or it was just a very, very tiny amount. Because I can see there that it shows like a kind of a small green at the bottom. Yeah, it must have just been a super, super tiny amount. Alright. Alright, let's move on from here. Let's, I guess, see if there's side quests to do from some of these guys.
You must be the young Sarent who Nafika will not stop talking about.
Yep. You have something for me?
I hear Nafika has a little project planned for you in the Weaver's Den. She's been asking for you. She
Okay, I guess
turns
not.
everyone into a weaving student eventually.
Etua is right. The Sky People are scum.
You can't go wrong with that regard. At some point, we do need to revisit Assassin's Creed. I want to try doing the hack and slash Assassin's Creeds. Maybe at some point we'll do like a trilogy playthrough and do like Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla. But I also want to play the newer ones too. I want to play the newer ones that went back to the old style of gameplay. But man, I feel like I'm like falling way behind. There's so many Assassin's Creed games I haven't played.
Sweet.
But yeah, you can't ever go wrong with Red Dead or Horizon. So freaking good. Great games.
Duty calls me to the healing circle. Will you meet me there? My friend will soon become one with Ewa, and it would gladden his spirit immensely to see the Sarantu returned.
Okay. Which button is it wanting me to do for tracking? Oh, that button. The Oranahe healer Kai wants me to accompany him as he attends to a dying friend. The side quests have actually been really nice in this game too. They've had some very unique stuff. You're used to, I think I mentioned it on the last stream, that you're used to a lot of RPGs where you do a side quest where someone's just like, go here, get this, and then bring it back. And all the side quests we've done so far in this one have all been kind of interesting. I don't think I own all the Assassin's Creed games. I definitely don't own the new ones yet. I own a lot of them. We just haven't played them. Like I think I own Origins. And then I think I own I want to say I think I own Odyssey and Valhalla as well. I think I got them on sale. What is going on with this stuff here? What is happening? Is this like bugged lighting or is this supposed to be magical? We'll just assume it's magical. Oh shoot, I was following him. I was following him. Where'd he go? Oh, here he is.
Hello, old friend. I bring you herbs for the pain and something else. The Sarantu and Aranahe are friends, and one should always be surrounded by friends as our final moment beckons.
The Sarantu returned in my final days. My grandmother once loved one of you. I grew up with the songs of your clan.
Perhaps our young Sarantu friend could sing?
I know one song. Not the words, but...
Ah, I remember. Thank you. I faced death with the songs of my grandmother clear in my heart. I shall tell her of this moment when I see her in Eywa.
Of course. Rest. When death comes, I will be at your side. Come, we will talk more outside.
So yeah, in terms of like a player character, I do like this approach too, because obviously the obvious go-to if you were going to be creating an Avatar game would be to play a human in an Avatar, right? But instead you're playing a Sarantu clan member, a clan that apparently gets wiped out during the rebellion from Jake Sully and Neytiri during those events. And when that happens at the very beginning, you and the rest of your Sarantu clan members who were being taught the ways of the humans and being taught English and all that stuff, one of the human avatars saves you by putting you into stasis, and then you and the rest of your Sarantu clan members that were being taught by the humans basically get stuck in stasis for 16 years. And then the beginning of the game, essentially, you're woken up. Effectively, this is taking place during the time that Jake Sully is dealing with the stuff in The Way of Water, the sequel. So it's an interesting approach to doing like a side story that's not directly related to the movies.
Your friend seems brave in the face of death.
What courage is there in death? The dead fear nothing, for only the living have something to lose. Such loss cuts to the core of who we are. I see it in my friend Tsukiri. They lost a close friend recently. You brought great comfort to my friend in his last days. Perhaps you can make headway with Tsukiri where I did not.
They say the Sarentu brought people together with stories. I would like to try.
You are a credit to them. Tsukiri likes to while away the hours at Weaver's Flourish. I suspect you will find them there, stewing in their grief.
So we're actually going to Weaver's Flourish. We could possibly start Weaver's Camp's side quests while we're there. Maybe.
Avoided, for hunters especially.
That Sarentu had better be right. I have risked everything.
Keeping well?
Oh look, she's back. Is this her? I think this is her, but we can't talk to her. I'll be back. You don't worry. I'll be back. That's not the next main quest, is it? What is the next main quest? Talk to Alma at the entry hub in the Resistance. Okay, so it's not the next main quest.
Tell me, do you hunt well?
Sorry for ignoring you. If I could respond. If it was like Red Dead Redemption. Not all game developers.
Who is out there? Come, I can help.
What? Because that is like, I like that if people randomly talk to you in Red Dead Redemption 2, you can respond. Was it that way in GTA 5 as well? It's a nice little detail that Rockstar does in their games. You can actually converse with NPCs' random encounters.
Hello, friend. Please, come closer. Here, to help improve your equipment.
Thanks. Storm Sky Resin. I don't think we've acquired this before. A very durable resin used as an alternative to metal in traditional Na'vi crafting. Rarely seen resin. Cured sap of dead storm sky bamboo. Can only be found in particular areas of the Kingler Forest. It's used by Nanavi to make strong glues and hard-wearing varnish. We'll hang on to that. Wait, what track? What quest was it telling me to track? I don't know why I'm walking. We can fly now. How far away is this place? It's not very far. We'll just keep going on foot. Something's happening over here.
Some backup. Food they serve here in the canteen? Not even fit for a dog. You ever get bored of just talking and talking and talking? Hello.
All the animals here.
I want to take you down. Come back. Should we hunt that thing? I kind of want to. I kind of want to. Nah, we're fine. It's fine. Is there any reason to leave this here? We could destroy this, but like, what's the point? punch. I did say someone at camp might have seen them. So I guess we can just search, or we can talk to somebody at Weaver's Flourish first. What?
Where is this shell, Hideko?
Hello.
Nowhere.
Tsukiri? Kaya thought I might find you here. Are you looking for something?
Nothing that can be found. My friend, Eteko, he liked to joke. Frank, obsessed with discovery and adventure too. Tried to make me believe he saw some mysterious colorful shell up here. A shell. Up here. What a liar. I told him he was lying. He said he would find the shell again and prove me wrong. Then went and got himself killed on the hunt. The fool.
Would finding the shell bring you comfort? Having something that was important to your friend?
It does not exist. It is another one of his pranks. That is all. Where is this shell, Eteko? Nowhere.
Claimed he found it along the cliffs near Weaver's Flourish camp. Said he could not see the rocks in the river as well as one of the great vines. Eteko could see the camp, but no one else found the shell. Okay. What are these guys doing? What is this? Storm Sky Bamboo shoots. The long shoots of this plant are excellent crafting material. What you guys doing over here? Hello.
Welcome. You seem curious. A great quality.
You guys seem very relaxed.
Do you not think it is nice, resting a bit after such hard work?
I grow restless when I do nothing.
You are not doing nothing. You are enjoying my company.
Yes, that is true.
They sound like they might be a little... They sound like they might be on something.
Tsukiri's shell. Has to be.
Well, that was easy.
have good news. I found Eiteko's shell. Here. For you to remember your friend.
But... no. Oh... Eiteco... You were telling the truth. And I was so sure he was just... What a terrible friend I was. He promised once I blew into this shell, I would understand. That it was eerie and haunting. This will be my apology to him then.
That was awkward. What the heck?
This is the haunting sound Eiteco wanted me to hear.
Haunting is the right word.
Eiteco has pranked me once again. I cannot wait to join him in Eywa and share this with him.
What?
You have brought me solace in a difficult time.
Didn't sound like it did anything.
Too loud and reckless.
All right. It's done. I don't think we have to go back, right? Could go over here since we're right next to the... Since we're right next to their camp.
My friend, a moment of your time.
Might be the only one. Should I actually want Storm Sky Bamboo Shoots, which I just acquired. Let's go ahead and give it to them. See, that gives a bigger boost. Well, I say that, it doesn't seem like it did anything. Or did it already show where it would be? I'm so confused. Okay, it already is. So if you have it selected, it's already showing where it's going to be. Why do I have an exclamation points on some of these? I don't know what it means. Why there's an exclamation on these. Oh, is that what it was? Cosmetics that we haven't looked at yet? Maybe that's what it was. Nope. I mean, I guess we didn't look at everything. Decals? Am I crazy? None of these look any different. Why don't these look different? Oh, it just is not showing them to me for some reason. So isn't this the default anyways? Yeah, I like the default look. I still have it. Is it almost dead? Do they have durability? I don't know anymore. Alright, MP. Good night, MP. Take it easy. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't yet already. Do very, very much appreciate it. Be like MP. Hit that like button. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, it does look like there's... With the exclamation, it almost looks like there's like a little red... Yeah, you can see that. Like it's a red blinking. I don't know. Can they... Do they have to be repaired? Or do they lose their... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. We'll find out if they stop working. Alright, skills. We've got 5 skill points. No. Do we have another healing pouch upgrade somewhere else? It's way up here. We could get it. Increase the base health, and then go ahead and get our extra healing pouch. That would be all of our points. What else do we got going on? Huh. Oh, we need to do this. Unlocks fourth slot in your weapon wheel. Now that we have a weapon, we really, like I said, I don't really care about the sling. But at some point, probably wouldn't be a bad idea to have it. Gotta increase this one first. Allows you to stealth kill enemies with armored weak points. Say what now? Yeah, I'm not sure what that means. Like maybe we can walk up and do it? Because if it's just shooting them with a bow, I mean we've definitely killed armored enemies with a single shot while stealthing, specifically because we had targeted their weak points. So I don't really understand. I guess we should try walking up to an enemy. Maybe we've had an ability to like do a quick stealth kill before and we've just never done it. I do want to get this one. Stable hands. Oh, that'd be nice too. All Na'vi crafting experts are now willing to entrust you with their best materials. What was the other thing I was wanting to do? Oh, this is the one set of skills that we didn't have access to. It's for our Ikran. While riding on the Ikran, use left square or right square to perform an evasive barrel roll. Okay. Kind of lost on that. For the mouse and keyboard. Okay, so we can have attacks. Flying takedown. When riding on your Ikran, you can take down RDA Scorpions, RDA Samsons while they are staggered. That's definitely not what I did earlier because I didn't have the skill yet. Hello. Okay, so we can ride these horses. We have not learned how to do this yet. While mounted on a dire horse. The game spoiled the fact that we can ride dire horse in the game. Yeah, we haven't gotten a dire horse yet. Aerial fishing? Fish replenishes energy. Fishing with your Ikra now grants the well-fed status. I feel like we should go ahead and upgrade some of these. I'm still gonna do my vitality like I was planning on doing. We're gonna do this. Oh shoot, we can't. We haven't even gotten this. We have to get this one first. Resistance against fire, poison, electricity before we can get the pouch. Alright, we'll do this so we can pre-prep. And then I guess we'll unlock the whole barrel roll. I don't know how useful the barrel roll is. Like, I mean, we've been able to evade them, but maybe it's just because they've been an easier enemy to avoid. Just climbing or diving seems to avoid them pretty well. Alright, let's talk to the one person here that wants to talk to us.
My friend, a moment of your... The Kinglaw have started leaving our home tree to nest again in the forest. But too many still linger. Etua never likes to ask, but I think she could use your help.
Okay.
Katnap knows what is best.
Seems a little odd. Why wouldn't she ask us for our help? Alright, a number of other collectibles that we haven't gotten around to. I don't know what a memory painting is. We should do that at some point, I guess. We got a couple bell sprigs. This must have been... Is this the one that we just did in the main quest? Must be. There's 2 bell sprigs there that we need to collect. Got another bell sprig way over here that we should have already collected, considering we collected this one. Should we go collect some bell sprigs? We'll hold off. Let's go head back here. We'll just fast travel there. Talk to her.
Kinglaw seems so much happier already.
And where is she? She's way up there.
Her mother simply cannot take a joke.
You look good today. Have you done something to your hair?
I am trying a thing with my...
I'm trying a thing.
Very becoming.
I thought he was talking to me at first. Yeah, see, there's this part. We definitely can land up here.
Not many can say that.
Can we land anywhere higher?
I must move up the training of our youngest hunters.
You are back. Over here. It is time.
It's time for what? Am I continuing the quest? Steady Wings Part 1.
Ah, that scent. The sweetness of the Kinglaw flowers is putting a smile on everyone's face. A new queen has been born already. And thanks to you, this is no longer the only nest. The forest is ready for the Kinglaw to return. But they need our help. Home Tree is all the new queen knows.
I'd like to help her. If she lets me.
She will. A steady heart sees steady wings. You remember? All she needs is for you to guide her into the forest. She will choose the tree to make her new home. But watch her closely. She will tell you when to stop and where to go. Avoid perils, especially water.
I will keep her out of danger as much as I can.
If you do not, she will fly away. Maybe even all the way back here. Unless she stops at a flower to feed.
My friend, it's time we found you a new nest.
Okay. Let's help the King Lore Queen find a new home. There is a place for the King Lore Queen to rest southwest of Home Tree and Hunter's Headland. Combat, swimming, flying, or riding will increase the King Lore Queen's stress level. Okay, so we can't fly. We gotta go on foot. Can I fall? Oh, just running increases the stress. Oh my gosh.
I fear how many we may lose in war.
So I'm assuming falling would probably also increase its stress. Can I not take a shortcut? I want to take a shortcut. Follow me. Follow me, King Lore Queen. So I guess we're walking.
Such gifts Ewa shares with us.
Greetings. It is good to meet a friend.
What do you got for me?
There are plants around here that could help you heal.
I know that. Okay. Thanks for the information. So this is essentially an escort mission. This is an escort mission, but we're escorting these crazy moths. I mean, I'm assuming avoiding combat should be easy enough, unless ones do randomly pop in. So I do wonder if we can go and tame one of the horses, the dire horses, whatever they're called. Now that we've done it for the Ikran, maybe we can just find one of the horses and knock it out. Twisted Scale Tree, a giant tree with blue bark that has blisters and cracks, giving it a texture like rough lizard skin. Is that where I'm taking you guys? Or are we going beyond this giant tree? We are going beyond it. I mean, it doesn't say anything about running, but as soon as we sprint, maybe just the travel alone is increasing the stress. Is this it? Is this where you guys are going? Yep.
We can always meet back here if something goes wrong.
Oh, it's a checkpoint. It reset her stress level. Okay. So now where are we going from here? Yeah, we could probably sprint then. We only just barely got her to like a quarter way there for her stress.
You are Sarentu. Hello.
Hello.
Oops. Don't like getting wet.
What? What? Whoa, no, shoot. You can't even touch water? What
Let's
the
keep
heck?
an eye out for a tree where we could rest.
Yeah, that's not good. I'm already at half stress level just because my toes were touching the water. That's crazy. It says no swimming. It didn't say don't touch water. What the heck? Alright, where are we going? shoot, man, we might fail this because it was touching the water. I was so confused by our character saying, oh, oops, don't like to get wet. Can we get there in time? How close are we? Oh, it's way up there. Shoot, I think we gotta go through this log. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's definitely gonna stress her out. We gotta move. Come on, we're almost there.
Oh no, you look stressed. Let's find you a flower soon.
Yeah, easier said than done. Oh, it's right there. I don't know if we're gonna make it up there. It's right there. We gotta get up this bloody tree. Oh, we're either barely gonna make it or barely miss it. Oh no.
I know you're stressed. Just hang on. We'll find a flower. Found it. We're almost there.
Do I have to go up there still? Or is there one down here we could do? I mean, they look like there's flowers down here. Oh, come on. We're so close. Oh, there it is. Oh, we just barely made it.
We made it. May your new home bring you joy.
We got King Lore cocoon fibers. Alright, well that was part 1, so obviously this is something we're going to have to be doing a number of times. Oh, hello. I've not really ever looked at these. Yeah, I mean, it's no wonder the shotgun does so much damage. Look at how much higher damage rating it has, everything else. Assault rifle only has 3. We should just get rid of that. I mean, I guess it shoots fast. Maybe that's the idea. Okay. Nafika has a little project in mind for us. And then severed bonds. Strange animal without a kuru. Oh yeah, that's something. So we've got we had this for a while. And then an RDA pilot crashed with a scorpion full of medical supplies. Actually, I have a number of side quests to do with, even without talking to anybody. Okay. RDA pilot crashed with a scorpion full of medical supplies. Locate Louis De Luca's aircraft. He's flying near the southern area of the Boundless Range. His last transmission was near Solitude Station. Alright, we'll head that way. It does look like there's a new Sarentu plant right here too. I guess we could do that too. Maybe we'll do that first. We got a blade wing trail. We've only ever done one of that. Got a sapling right next to us. That's right along the way. Whoops.
I think I hear someone. Do you think it is your sister coming to... It is a good thing to collect the gifts of Ewa with
Yes.
our hands.
Though it can be tedious. You think so? I disagree.
You are Sarentu. Hello. But why must they scold me?
At some point here, we probably need to work on collecting some stuff, doing some upgrades. Which means we need to do some more hunting. Alright. We got a ways to go. And it's gonna be a lot faster if we take off. There's a storyteller stone here too. What is that? And another bellsprig over here. There's actually a lot of things around here. We got another bellsprig way up here. A Sarentu totem. There's tons of stuff around here. I'll grab these first. I don't know. Where do we go this way first? I don't know what a storyteller stone is. I guess we should find out at some point. Oh, we can actually fast travel to Storyteller Stone? So is this, does that mean this is a place we've already been? I don't know. So maybe we'll head this way first. It's way up here. Question is, where is it? Here, or is it above me?
Another totem. The vantage point must be somewhere around here. I just need to pay attention.
Where is the totem? Where is it? I don't see it. We're definitely right next to it. Oh, there it is. I see it. So we gotta figure out where we need to be to look at it. Am I going the right way? Do I gotta go down here? Oh, here it is.
Oh, the view here is... feels like I can almost touch the sky. Or see the land from a different angle. It's like mounting an icon. But the land beneath is not in constant motion. It's still and calm.
What?
Stare at all the little details for hours. Is this what my people felt here?
Okay. I think we did it. And then what is this up here? I don't know what these random blue marks are. See, there's one down there too. Maybe we can go up here and take a look. Is it anything? Oh look, double rainbow. Isn't that beautiful? It's beautiful. Cleo will like this. Yeah, let's go up here and see. Hello.
Okay, Talici. Eyes open.
Basic streamers? Basic streamers? Okay. Well, that's not where we're going.
Come on, Talici. Let's ride. There's definitely something up here. Kinglor Forest face paint. This is certainly a hell of a view up here. It's pretty awesome. This is pretty awesome. Let's see. Can I put that on my character right now? How do I play face paint? Yeah, so we got face paint. Let's see. How to use face paint in Frontiers of Pandora. You can customize your character's appearance, including face paint at changing places located in clan homes. Did I have options for face paint during character creation? This feels like something that you should be able to change on the fly. You can change the bloody skin of your Ikran. Why in the world would you not be able to like change your face paint on the fly? You have to find a changing place. It's usually a large rock with a creature on top with a pinkish purple tint nearby. What?
Well, we don't need guides. There's face and body paint location guides. Well, I guess it depends, like, so this is the first time we've come to one of these random, see, so we have one down here. I don't know if each of these markings, each of these purpley blue markings are an indication of face paint. We need to get that at some point. Yeah, I don't know. But apparently we need to find a changing station, a place that you can change your character's appearance entirely. Maybe this will show me better how to change your appearance. Because, yeah, knowing the location would be nice. Take it the earliest one, make your way to HQ, and head into the cave to the right of the entrance. Where's HQ? Don't one of our... Is that with the humans? So we could have changed our character right at the beginning. It sounds like. Yeah, right here. The main quest takes us back to the HQ. I guess if we can find a changing location when we go on to the next main quest, we might take a look at the new face paint, or what other face paints we might have.
Good job!
I kind of feel like this Ikran's skin might be too dark. It's a very, very muted color. Is this one better? This one's definitely way brighter. It's crazy that you can change their skin on the fly like this. But yeah, like, you should totally be able to do the same thing for something like face paint. I do like these other ones that we got as bonuses. They're pretty cool looking. This one's like a tealish with yellow on it. Yellow and blue, which is also pretty cool. Try this one. Oh yeah, that looks pretty neat. Yeah, that's pretty cool looking. What do you think, Talisi? You like this new paint job? You like this new paint job? Alright, let's go get this skill.
Yes!
Is this place low or high? Oh, it's right above us. Now, can we attach to walls, or is that a skill we need to learn? Can we attach to walls like in the movies? Can we land like right here? Well, if there's a way that I can do it right now, I don't know. Maybe it's a skill. Oh shoot. No, don't fall. No, crap. How the heck did that work? Umber basic harness. That's a cool one too. We'll stick with the Aranahe ones for now. I mean, these are basically like finisher moves. I do want to know whether or not we can do a stealth kill, a stealth takedown, but I mean that's kind of the same thing. Performing a melee attack while airborne will cause additional damage. The higher your speed in the air, the higher the damage bonus, up to 3 times its usual maximum. So we could we jump off of an Ikron right on top of a guy? Yeah, see, we have the eject. But they have to be staggering, right? Distressed state. So we can stun them with a nade and then do an insta kill. We got some enemies right here.
Priya, you there? I found Louis' crashed Scorpion. No sign of him, though.
Oh no, I hope he's alright. Those medical supplies wouldn't hurt either.
What the heck?
No sign of it. Better look around. No blood inside. Where did the pilot go? RDA issue. Badge reads DeLuca. Maybe it's linked to... Don't think so. Someone rifled through these. Louis? Or his pursuers? Jumper cut themselves free. DeLuca was injured. Patched himself up in a hurry. I wonder if... DeLuca ejected during the crash. Pilot ejected but was injured. Can use the smell of antiseptic to track him down. Trail ends here. Can't be far. Inside a cave, maybe?
Oh, right here.
I'm on your side, I think.
Uh-huh.
You must be Louis DeLuca.
And you must be a friend of Priya Chen. I heard the fighting out there. Damn, was that you?
Yes. The RDA is gone. You're safe now.
I'm a human on Pandora. I think safe is relative.
Priya? I'm here with Louis. He's alive.
Yes, I think I've been holding my breath for an hour straight. Any chance he has the medical supplies with him? I mean, I'm happy either way. It's just, that'd make me double extra happy.
No worries. They're secure.
Awesome. I'll tell Anka to go get Louis right away. Everyone's psyched to meet him.
Priya's sending someone to pick you up. You know, I think Anka will appreciate having another pilot around.
Yeah, about that. I never actually said I was a pilot. Told Priya my plan, and she assumed.
Didn't you fly here?
Technically, I crashed here, but hey, not bad for a first attempt.
I suppose so. You're still alive.
Look, I didn't lie exactly, just didn't correct her. I figured she'd be more interested in helping a flyboy than a meathead on latrine duty. I just hope she'll be in a forgiving mood when she sees the stuff I brought.
Well, pilot or no, I'm sure the Resistance will be grateful for your help.
I'll wait here for pickup. If I were you, I'd grab anything useful from the crash site before the RDA comes back for another round. Think of it as payment for saving my ass.
I don't think they're going to be happy to know that you tried to fly when you're not a pilot and then crashed probably a very expensive and for the Resistance a rare flying craft. So we can assume he didn't get shot down. He just crashed. That's it. Gosh, the weather out here is insane. We need to find the whatever's causing this pollution. Oh, it's right here. Literally right next to us. Yeah, let's go take this out. Oh, this is not it. This is just a facility. Where is it then? What are we looking for? Oh, I think it's right here. I think we can just barely see it. Yeah, it's gotta be here.
Hello?
Hello there. It's Alexander. I need you to do a little bit of magic with Sid for me. I've been testing our ability to infiltrate various RDA systems and have noted some unusual heavy machinery deployments. Maybe it's just routine, and maybe it's just a sign of something terrible. I can't say for sure until I have more information.
And this is where I come in?
Ideally, yes. I've pinpointed a series of communication relays at a nearby RDA outpost, but you need to power them up to access them locally. You should have the coordinates now.
We'll get around to that. This has got to be where we've gotten most of our side quests from. It's rank 7. This might actually be where we're going right now. Let's see. Go to the Hydro Oil Extractor Alpha to retrieve the data from the comms relay. The abandoned outpost is in the rising spires of the... it's abandoned? Maybe it's not. Oh, it's way over there. That is definitely not where we were going. Alright, we're gonna stick to this. And stick to the quest we were trying to do, which was what now? This one. Retrieve Lewis's payment from the Scorpion crash site. Oh, wait, what? Okay. It's on the way. That works. Got another shotgun. Well, that's a big improvement. Wait, no, is this the one we just got? That's not at all. Or is this the one we got? We've actually got a few different shotguns. We should probably get rid of some of these. Alright, let's try to take down this RDA facility over here.
They're drilling right into the hillside here.
Sounds like you found a tunnel boring machine. You want to stop it? You need to focus on the auxiliary units.
Main control center, close the water plant's cooling feed, and shut down the main plant's rock grinders.
Reminder for those conducting patrols today. Always protect your ankles. Who knows what's hiding in the undergrowth. Humidity is high today. Please ensure you launder your uniforms on your return. Humidity is high today. Please ensure you launder your uniforms on your return.
Nice to see the sun again. Ain't enough coffee in the world.
Extra care in wet weather.
I should have taken him out.
Why are the Navi here so obsessed? Are those plants playing music?
Never enjoyed being my
Whatever you say. There's nothing here. Help me look.
Come on, check it out.
What's that?
I swear, everything in this damn room is trying to kill us. I like the sound of it.
Where's the next fight, huh?
If you say so. Hard to get around with all this foliage. Yeah, Jeffrey.
Gotta clean my gun later. Feeling glitchy today.
I'm gonna get one of those bullets for a trophy.
Shoot.
We got this!
Got it.
Lost visual! Let's dance!
They didn't hear me coming this time.
Alright, cool. I mean, they did. They detected us right at the end. But I guess that wasn't enough. Status report MF516 found in horizontal miner Charlie. Drill status risk of overheating of if increased mineral quota continues to be pursued. Action required recommended increase to water coolant circulation. Water pressure putting strain on pipes. Minor leakage in central tank. Repair minor leak. Continue to monitor as output increases. Capacity for increase in performance depending on drill output. Continue to push the drill to acquire more raw minerals. What is this report we picked up? Continue to monitor drill population pollution at highly damaging levels to local flora. Action required. No course of action to be taken. Wildlife impact report. Mineral drilling is causing significant habitat destruction in the surrounding ecological region. Actions required. Increased security. Local Navi resistance expected. Yes. Of course. Of course. So we can make this Weaver headband. We should probably do that at some point. We just picked up another headband. Sweeten Nixie? Fleet-footed. Gain 10% movement speed. That could be good. Oh yeah, we picked up these. Did we already listen to these?
Just like Earth, biodiversity is comprised of different levels here on Pandora. From the smallest protozoa and bacteria to Navi, human, and Tolkun. Individual species form communities and go on to become delicately balanced ecosystems. Every organism lives interdependently with others and with the physical environment to maintain a habitable world. Rainforests capture carbon in the soil, absorbing the energy of the stars. Be it Sol or Alpha Centauri, they breathe oxygen into the atmosphere. Coral reefs provide shelter and sustenance to marine life, allowing it to flourish along the currents of the oceans. And herds of herbivores fertilize the lands where they graze. Even thanators, terrifying as they might seem, keep those populations in check, so the plants they consume have time to grow anew. Like an intricate piece of clockwork, it's a beautiful machinery that keeps the balance of life in the worlds we live in.
On the topic of our current ground clearing methods, while I appreciate the settlement director's concerns over the use of defoliants prior to the mechanical removal of the heavier vegetation, I can assure you this poses no risk to our future human settlers. Yes, operators have reported experiencing a metallic taste when in the processed zones, but our masks are perfectly adequate for filtering out any major contaminants from the air. While this, of course, leaves the potential issue of dermal absorption, I would like to point out that by the time any actual settlers arrive in the process zones, all above-ground defoliants will have been washed away by the rains. As for our preference on the defoliants as opposed to fire, we are able to deploy them without inciting an immediate response from the Na'vi, thus preserving SecOps resources, which I keep being told are a highly limited commodity all of a sudden. I trust this addresses all of your concerns on the matter.
I woke up too early. Can't stop thinking about the rumors. Rookies keep saying that place west of the Stone Pillars is cursed. I told them, that's the whole damn rainforest. I'm not usually spooked by rumors, but I've seen enough crazy things since we've got here to know most of the time there's truth to them. We're the third squad to be sent. Bodies vanish, but the gear is there and the boss can't even be bothered to retrieve it himself. I keep looking at the terrain. Open area, surrounded by rivers. Maybe it's the visibility that makes people too confident. We still don't know what attacked them. It means it's fast, and it knows how to stalk its prey. I don't believe in ghosts or curses, but monsters? Yeah, monsters I do.
Alright, well, we have the area cleared now. That's good. We should probably move on. I'm curious to do this, but it's way out east. Fika's back at the Ranahe clan. Let's see where this is. Is that where it is? Yeah, let's head back to do the next main quest. We'll put a pin in these. But yeah, I'm curious about this. So we just passed this location right here. There's actually a few different ones. It makes me wonder if these popped up because we happen to be flying by. So we must have noticed them. Because I don't think we had these on the map. So I guess we'll grab these on our way. Let's see, where is the next main quest? It's at HQ. Alright, let's get out of here. And we're going to have to come back here. Every time you get rid of one of these facilities, as soon as we leave, Pandora takes back over again, and then we have Bellsprigs to come back and get.
Ready to ride?
Oh, okay. Yeah, how does that work? It's got to be different for these guys. Yeah, because we couldn't use it on the Pyro mech, but I don't see why it would be different from the other ones, the normal ones. We'll have to try again later. We got a gorilla shirt. See, I actually like the I like the human gear. Navi adapted human gear. Yeah, I think it looks cool. But I guess it doesn't really fit the theme with the story. Not at least with the current interactions that we're having. Okay, so we can't really tell the difference between them. It's either a rock face or some kind of collectible. Oh no, I guess it's this one's, I don't know, blue? Is that an indicator of something? Or maybe the purple are ones we haven't discovered?
Come on, Telesi. Let's ride.
Alright, let's see then. So we have one that's right above us, one that's right below us. We have whatever this storyteller stone is. But it says something about minus 20%. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I don't understand the storyteller stone. Minus 20%. That's something we're gonna have to look up. Maybe we'll avoid using it for now. Because we got other ones, don't we? Shoot, did we miss this too? We did. There was another one right here. We could have gotten it when we were up there. Okay, so hold on. Okay, so it's an indicator of something. We just don't know what it is. Because this turned out to be a bellsprig. Gosh. Could get another ancestor skill before we do the main quest. Yeah, see, this looks like a stone, but we can't fast travel to this too. Mender's Cave. And then we got another facility that we need to take out. In fact, we can't even get this unless we take out this. So maybe we'll put a pin in that. Yeah, let's just go ahead and head to the next main quest. Let's see, man, we gotta... Something up here, too. Yeah, I don't know if this is a situation where we've come close, and that's why they're popping up on the map. Or if, when we complete certain quests, if it's showing us some extras in the area. So fast travel must, like, I don't know what the 20% means. Let's see. There must be, like, a penalty for using fast travel. Let's see what it is. Maybe it's just favor related? It's energy? You're just losing 20% of your energy? Okay, I guess that makes sense, because you're fast traveling. It's essentially like you'd lose energy if you had just gone there normally. So it's not much of a disadvantage, you're just losing energy. That's not a big deal. Alright, well let's fast travel to the headquarters then. What is this that we're missing? Wanderer's Vantage. Again, I'm not sure. Are these just all different fast travel locations? Fueling station? Let's fast travel to here and see. Wanderer's Vantage. Maybe it's just a bunch of random fast travel locations. It's gotta be. Because there's nothing here. Oh, wait. Did we see something? Oh, nope, that's nothing. Oh, bloody hell. Why? Why does this happen every once in a while? Ubisoft Connect just randomly opened. Close. No, don't shut down. It'll probably close my game. Yeah, I guess it's just a fast travel location. Oh, jeez, we just burned ourselves in that tiny little fire. What? So yeah, there's apparently a changing place somewhere around here.
I reckon I've seen Danny pick up targets
you're here.
twice that range.
I need your help with
Pretty comfortably, too.
But you could have told me before I lost all my
I think I read you go into the cave and then go to the right. Which cave? What cave are we talking about here? This cave? Is it this? Oh, this is it. This is totally it. Changing place. Yeah, so you have access to it pretty quickly. So we can change our hair. Let's see, this is nice. I like that you can change everything. So you don't have to fret too much during character creation. I wonder if there's new... I wonder if you get more hairstyles as you go through the game. So yeah, we unlocked more body paint. And in fact... Did we have face paints from the get-go that I just didn't bother applying? And what's the new face paint? This doesn't look like anything. I don't see anything happening with number 5. Is 5 just blank? All the other ones are actual face paints? What's the difference between 7 and 2? I can't really tell a difference. What is the difference? I have no idea. Sure, why not? So we have some body paints. Yeah, that seems weird. Why wouldn't the nothing be number 1? So if you want no face paint or no body paint, apparently you go with number 5. Oh, paint colors. We can even change the paint colors. So where's the thing that we unlocked? Okay, this is pretty cool. So we can do different face paints, different body paints, and different colors. I'm still confused as to what we unlocked, though. We unlocked something. Yeah, I don't know.
You helped me before, I'll help you now. Stay.
You helped me before, I'll help you now. Stay where you're needed.
I guess it's got to be this one. But that still feels really weird. The one that, assuming that all it did was add number 7, unless it was number 6. But we have a number 7, so we have one more than we body paint. So I'm assuming we did, one of these is the one that we unlocked. But I'm still weirded out that number 2 and number 7 look, they look pretty much exactly the same. Very confusing. Alright, it's fine. Alright, well that's nice to know. Yeah, I didn't notice this station when we came in here to do the next part of the quest. Past time to dusk. That's okay. So, yeah, I guess it might be worthwhile to contribute some of this stuff. Like, look, we have all these freaking viper wolf teeth. And all this is doing is making it so we can't collect anything new. So we should probably get rid of some of these low grades. Should we just drop it? Or should we go donate it? I kind of wish this stuff stacked. If it's the same type, just make it stack on top of each other.
Hey, if you're not busy.
Are you a side quest or are you my main quest? You are a side quest. Jin Young. I will come back to you, sir.
You're back.
Hello.
What will the Aranahe think of us? We are so different from them.
Have I actually seen Alma in human form? Maybe. Maybe we talked to her at the beginning. It's been so long since I've been back here.
Alma? We never saw you like this.
Oh, okay. This is the first time we've seen her.
That much these days. I've grown so used to being one of you.
You look different, but the same.
I'm the same. But you are changing, growing. Every time we meet, you look more Nafi. We heard from the Aranahe. I never thought they would change their minds. And now, we are stronger than we ever were. That came from outside.
Is
What
this
the hell?
hungry the Sarentu after all this time?
I had to see for myself. Not even a flinch this one. Fearless like a Zeswa. Or perhaps just slow.
That depends on if I was the target.
What happened to your eye?
Oloektan of the Zeswa. And no warrior in Pandora can best our spears.
Then you have not seen us fight.
I heard you got those pompous weavers out of their tree. But the Sky People ravage our lands too.
We know them. All too well. I should get Alma.
Speak your own mind, Ritnella.
We have the same enemy. We must fight together.
So our envoy will come to you, just as our people once did.
My sister Minang hunts beneath the celebration arches, warrior. Fly the signal kite like our riders do, and she will answer your call.
Okay.
Make sure you prepare before you go meet the Zeswatsahi. It is a long journey to the upper plains.
Hey, Priya. I found something here. It looks like a list of names. RDA names. Maybe where they're stationed?
Oh, like a duty roster, I guess. Well, aren't you clever? Taking names and kicking ass. Oh, what? Hang on a sec. You want what? Okay, Sotlek is interested in these. Like, super interested. Can you show him next time you're at HQ?
Not sure it's a choice when you only have one option.
Priya mentioned you might have a use for the RDA duty roster I found.
Human writings. They're computers. You can understand these things, yes?
Sure. You're looking for computer parts?
Information, names, and locations, like what you already found. I have heard whispers. Surviving RDA soldiers. Ones from the Battle of the Hallelujah Mountains. Ones who destroyed my clan are stationed again on Pandora. Different places now. Different posts. Find them for me, and I will do the rest. I can supply you in turn, whatever you need.
Completed it. So is this more another collectible? Strategic Deployment Console, SDC. New Hunter's Guide entry. Haven't we already done this? A console containing RDA personnel files. Oh yeah, that's because we found it. That's what started this. Okay. I kind of feel like if we're going to continue this quest, we should take out this facility on the way. That'll allow us to grab this ancestor skill.
Nassim seems like a fighter. How come she hasn't joined us before?
We had to prove our worth to them as warriors. The Zeswa can ride fast, but they do not like to wait for others. The wind in their grasslands is so sharp it can slice through mountains. It is a fierce land, so the Zeswa must be even fiercer.
It will be different, but we're ready for the challenge.
You must go without your Ikran. She would not follow you into the grasslands.
Why not?
It is unknown sky to her, too far from her own. You must trust the bond, new as it may be. She will join you once we have learned more of the land and its challenges.
How will I travel then?
You will learn. And when you are ready, the Zeswa ancestors can show you the way. But for now, fly to the waterfall cliffs. There is a cave system that runs all the way up to the plains.
So we can't bring our Ikran. Find the cave that leads to the Celebration Archers. It is on the cliffs north of the Stone Blade Ridge. Maybe we'll continue on. We'll do this when we get done.
Hey, Sotlek, I'm nearing a really big RDA base. It's in the northern part of the Kinlo Forest.
Avoid that place if you wish to live. There are more RDA at that base than Kingdor in the forest, and do not even try to get near it on Ikran. The anti-air turrets will shoot you down instantly.
Okay. I'll try to keep away from it for now. But what is this place anyway?
I do not know what the RDA are doing there. Priya or Talon may fill you in on that part, but the RDA will crush you should you go there unprepared. It would be a waste after rescuing you from the cold sleep.
So the place we were originally heading to... it's rank 20. Why does that make me want to try to do it even more? I kind of want to try to do it. Massive RDA base that is causing pollution to the surrounding area. So this is like a major one. Yeah, I'll have to come back. And that now they've labeled that as a quest. Laser Ore Processor Alpha, rank 20. Isn't that what these are? Yeah, these are all rank 20s too. Alright. I guess it's a good thing that we're bypassing it for the moment. So he said to go through the waterfall?
That must be the cliff.
Wait, what is
There
this?
should be a cave.
Or it's just this.
I have to go on my own now, but I'll see you soon. I'll miss you, girl.
Give her a nice pet before we leave. We're gonna put her to sleep. You fall asleep out here, girl. We'll be back.
The entrance to the cave.
This place is cool.
Raise the signal kite.
The Bladehead. Herbivore with heavily armored hide and soft underbelly. Well armored, few natural predators. Bladehead feeds primarily on thick-shelled nuts. Its head and mouth are shaped to maximize its capacity to break the shells, resulting in the mouth being curiously situated above the eyes. Yeah, a little bit. It's in their jawline. Popular game among Zeswa youths, whose name translates roughly as Stampede, involves two teams charging at one another, running low with shields held over their heads, imitating the Bladehead's armor. One Zeswa is chosen to be in the middle and must avoid the charge from both sides. Injuries are frequent. A variation of this game is played by adults during this as well as frequently held inter-clan competitions. It says a charging Bladehead can wreck vehicles and amp suits alike with its considerable body mass. It's crazy. Yeah, we should see if we can get a horse. Does it matter if they're young or not, I wonder? Like, do they need to be adults? These are all young. Here's a normal one. Here's an adult.
Sansu! Nassim sent me to speak with the Saik of the Zeswa.
Then we have found each other. You have been missed.
Mina! Deciding to tread the grass again. Let us ride the wind and celebrate by the fire. We will hear your tales like we used to.
Sister, you must give the warrior time to adjust. Breathe our air, feel our earth beneath their feet. Meet the Zakru.
Who is the Zakru?
Our wards and our guardians.
Our home and heart. The home of our people wanders, warrior. It is never in the same place. But we leave kites in its wake. Flying high.
So you always know how to get home.
You already think like a Zeswa.
Now, we will teach you to ride like one.
Okay. So we're only just now getting to the dire horses right here. Yeah, it's almost too bad. I was starting to wonder, because Cleo actually didn't know, which means that Cleo did not get very far into this game. But yeah, unfortunately looking at the skills kind of spoiled the fact that we do actually get to ride the dire horses. It's not that surprised, right? It'd be weird if they hadn't allowed us to get dire horses. Makes me wonder if we should go ahead and upgrade this right now. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this.
First, you must find a dire horse. Any will do. Our bond with them is short-lived.
Move slowly, be calm. Then make the bond and get home.
So what they're basically saying is that it's not like our Ikran where we can call it in at any time. We can ride them, but then we're going to lose them just as quickly. So essentially the game is saying don't get too attached to your dire horse. Because you're going to lose them probably. That's too bad. It would be nice if we had like our own special dire horse. They all pretty much the same looking. None of them really look very unique in their colors.
Whoa! Easy there. Hey, you're going to be okay. Easy does it.
We don't even have to hold on. We're just kind of balancing on the back like this. Alright, this is pretty awesome. What? Arrow deer. A herd animal that flees at high speed if it senses nearby danger or sudden movements. Arrow deer, light hide. Well, aren't these fascinating looking? They're giant. I don't know what to call these. Ears? Fins? It feels weird that we're not like holding on. Is that how it was in the movies? Like you would think like you would at least hold on to the sides. Is there a way to go faster? The button that you use to go faster on the Ikron makes it jump. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Sprint. Duh. Okay. Charge jump. Just the normal jump is pretty good. But yeah, they can jump pretty high. Reduce speed, dismount. Shoulder swap. Oh, okay. That's useful. We got a bunch of new creatures that we're encountering. What is going on with this guy? Got a bunch of sparklies. Can't study this guy. Can I not study animals while I'm on horseback? Oh yeah, I can. The Sound Blast Colossus. Heavily armored giant herbivore that uses powerful sonic blast to disorient nearby attackers. I guess that must have been what we were seeing. Had like purpley sparklies coming out of the back of it. Massive and heavily protected creature, the Sound Blast Colossus is easy to spot thanks to its unique sail-like crest. The crest can open, close, and adapt its angle to catch the powerful winds on the plains. These are funneled into a series of internal chambers which expand and then release the winds explosively, allowing it to produce a wave of intense sound and pressure that is loud enough to disorient and even incapacitate most living things. An old legend tells the story of a mountain that wished to see the world, so she asked the wind to help her out. The wind whittled down the mountain over many years, shaping it into the first Sound Blast Colossus and setting it free to roam. Sound Blast Colossus has been best friends with the wind ever since. The Navi make shields out of the Colossus that guide, as well as flat sleds used to drag kills back to camp. My gosh. The detail's really nice. But I'm like, I don't know how many animals in this game are made up for the game. Did we see some of these animals in the movies and I'm just not remembering them? Okay, so we kind of balance ourselves on the backs when we're sprinting.
Telan, the Zeswa Tsai taught me to ride a dire horse.
No way! Did you name them already?
It's a little different. Bonding with them is only temporary.
Oh, well, it's still pretty cool though. How does it feel riding one?
Strong, powerful, but they don't turn like an Ikran does.
Guess they don't fly as well either.
No, but they make crossing these plains a lot faster. It's all so vast and open here. So different.
Alright, we got some new... These guys are hard to scan. A cloaked panther. Maybe that's why that was hard to scan them. Incredibly fast pack hunters that can pounce and glide through the air to take down their prey. Gosh, they look so cool. Are these basically the cats? Are these the Pandoran cats? We've seen the wolves. And these are like the Pandoran tigers or panthers. Let's see. Cloaked panther is a ferocious predator characterized by a large wing-shaped membrane extending from its forelegs to its tail. Streamlined muscular body allows it to reach very high sprinting speeds across the grasslands. Once it has accelerated enough, the membrane can be deployed to allow it to glide for short distances and descend on its prey with silent and deadly precision. It'd be awesome if we could ride these too. I wonder if we can ride the big wolf-like creature. What is it called? The Thanator? Like Terry did in the first movie. That would be rad. Strong, flexible membrane of its wings are prized by the Navi, who use them to as hard-wearing canopies for their shelters. The Zeswa tell the story of a warrior not unlike the Earth myth of Icarus, who stitched together a cloak of cloaked panther wings and leaped from the cliff, hoping to fly like an Ikran. It has become a popular cautionary tale to impetuous youths who are apt to reach further than they are able. I mean, it would be cool if we could, like, befriend ones like this. If you could have, like, a pack animals that would come with you. If you could befriend these guys or the wolves. But I'm assuming these are just additional ones to have to worry about attacking you, sadly. Oh, hi, guys.
Scout is becoming more important than ever. Oh, is that the mark of the Sarentu? Come closer. Let me have a look at you.
Sure. Why not?
I spend more time observing the sky people now than any other creatures of the plains. They can see farther than the best hunters, But their metal beasts have no nose, and they never pay attention to the wind. When it blows in their ears, they are deaf. When it carries their scent, they are oblivious. The wind has always been with us, and today we must harness its qualities to help us in our fight.
All right, good chat. Can we gather while we're on horseback? Nice. Very nice. It's feeling more and more like Horizon. Alright, where am I going? Herd riders? Aha. Hey guys.
Is that amazing? A Sarentu.
Cheer up. We will be drenched, but there is no life without.
We are both travelers, but I get a sense your journey will go beyond our plains. Take this with you to keep you safe.
Thanks. Thanks, buddy. We need to get new bows. I think we're really, really overdue to get new bows. Where is it? For the other bow? Oh, we do have a new heavy bow. King Lore Queen Sting. Cool. Aeolian wind flute. Symbol of balance of wildlife in the upper plains. Assuming that's something we need to go and collect.
That's it! I found it!
And so must you.
Hello, everybody. Investigate the commotion by the common space in the circle.
Yes, fluid like the river. They complement each other even as they compete. Oh, to be that young again. To bend like a sapling.
Looks like they're sparring.
Excellent. Your best brawl by far.
Do they ever get hurt?
Our people have hot heads and warmer hearts. When the Zakru walk, we follow.
And when they rest?
We let the ground learn our feet as we dance, the air our voices as we laugh and sing.
Neither is this.
I wish I was as strong and fierce as your people.
Then you need to drink more Zakru milk. We boil it, curd it with thistles into fresh cheese, and leave it to cure with savory dry leaves. And with the way we brew Zanke, the fire that brightens our celebrations. The legend says Zakru are stones made into beasts. Ever since the first Zakru offered us shelter, we have had music, joy, and merry. I have a surprise for you, but we need a gourd of fresh Zakru milk. Akurai should have one. There is something I must do across the stream. It is part of the surprise. Take your time to walk around and meet the Zeswa. Our fearless riders are famous even beyond the grasslands. And there is someone in the nursery eager to meet you. Are you the Sarentu envoy we've heard so much about?
Probably. Find Akerai at the dairy camp in the circle. Meet the dire horse rider at the poly grounds in the circle. And visit the nursery in the circle. Okay, we have 2 optionals. Let's go ahead and try to knock those out. Which ones are which? I don't think it's really specifying. But 2 of them are optional.
You will not last long in the plains without a good armor.
Someone's trying to sell me on something.
I know we are more fun than the Arana.
What is this? What is this? Is this the dairy camp? This has got to be the dairy camp. Alright, let's meet the dire. I know this other one over here is definitely the dire horse rider. Oh, I didn't notice that they have a bunch of these big boys here. Look at this. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that one isn't. That could be the nursery over there that we were just at. Look at the size of this thing. Zakru. A gentle giant valued by the Zeswa for their milk and shelter. That is a big mama. The Zakru in the western frontier's largest megafauna. Akin to Earth's elephant, the Zakru has a prehensile trunk and that it uses for feeding, though it in its own unique way. Between the back legs and the Zakru is a long, wide tail that serves as the endpoint of its digestive system. Somewhat like that of a worm. A frilled, bony crest protects the front of its face, and large horns curve around the eye sockets. The soles of the Zakru foot are cushioned by a strong, spongy fat deposit capable of carrying the Zakru's great weight for many miles. Fungiforms? No natural predators. Zakru are deeply empathetic creatures who can sense the presence of danger near the clan, as well as change in their moods. When the Zeswa grieve, so do the Zakru, and when they celebrate, the animals sleep content. So these are basically like the whales. These are the whales of this clan. Huh. Interesting. Hey, big lady. How you doing? You trust me? I need a pet. I need a pet prompt for this giant mama. Oh, is that ours? I think that's our dire horse right there. Okay, so this is gonna be the dire horse rider. Let's talk to them first.
Your dire horse looks so powerful.
Yo, you speak like the sky people. All creatures are like property to them. But she doesn't belong to anyone.
I know. They're free.
As free as we are. And each is unique, like you and me. This one enjoys the company of Zakru. She finds their calm soothing. Do you ride?
I've been practicing.
If you want to learn our ways, you must master it. Dire horses are everything to my people. They help us carry our tents. We hunt with them. We fight with them and charge as one. Our bellowing war cries echoing in the plains, shrinking the hearts of our enemies. Don't worry, Sarentu. Those are just stories. How it was in the times when such things were needed.
Those times may return soon.
If they do, we will be ready. She and I both.
Okay, the nursery in the circle. So maybe that was the nursery. So the Akurai at the dairy camp has got to be the one on the left. Is there a way to tell? Can I tell who you are from here? Look at them all. I love that they're just chilling out, laying around. Don't worry. I am a friend. You need not worry. Okay, so this is gonna be the nursery because this is a baby. This is a baby one. I didn't even notice the big one. When we first walked up, all I saw was the little one. I was like, oh, look at this big old creature. Look at this giant mama right next to them. Crazy.
Is she asleep?
Mm-hmm. Her name is Ko Akte. She does as the grown-ups do.
You have built your home around them. They must be deep sleepers.
Mm-hmm. They don't just sleep, but feed. But one day they will wake up and leave to look for fresh soil. When they do, we will follow.
Interesting.
You are
That's why they're the
travelers,
wandering
like
clan.
my people. Like they used to be.
I've only heard stories about the Sarentu. My mother said once she taught one how to comb a Zakru's mane, but he tripped and fell into the milk vat. But every time they visited, they would raise the celebration kites. And everyone would gather, dance fight, drink sanke. Your clan was loved. And now, you are here. We will celebrate again.
That's a fun idea. So they chill out, and eventually they decide to move, and then the clan just goes with them. Sets up camp wherever they decide to stop. Cannot contribute anything for the moment, apparently.
It is a good day to fight.
Blazing longbow and poison arrow. So I guess that makes a difference. Which one would be better? I like the way this one looks more. I haven't been using the special arrows that much though.
I like a good challenge.
But we definitely should probably make some better weapons. Oh, right, ankle guards. Weren't we given a pair though? Are we already wearing them? Did it put them on automatically? Yeah, they did. We only got the one.
You know, I almost fell during that last climb we did.
Yet here you are, safe, and not a scratch on
Oh, look at
you.
that one up there. What are you doing up there?
I worry we may be getting a little ambitious.
The Sarentu, visitor. Gossip precedes you.
I hope it's good gossip.
Just that you are a warrior in the making. Alas, nothing juicy.
I've met Kin. He asked me to find milk.
Ah, Kin. His jokes used to be the joy of the clan. But he has not been the same since Sosul left. Here, fresh milk. graciously shared with us by the Zakru, the foundation of our strength.
Who is Sosul?
Kin's Zanke drinking partner. Have you not heard? He became the burden carrier. He left the clan forever, carrying that dreadful weight on his back.
That must have been very difficult. To leave everyone you love behind.
'Tis a sad honor. But he took our burdens away, so we travel light. Thanks to Sosul, when the Zakru walk, we can follow.
So if I were to call, would my horse
I like this side of
come as long as it's currently bonded with me?
There are so many songs about those mountains. There's many stories. The grave of a Turopacto and his mother's mouth.
Damn, always too loud. Maybe. But what is the point of having words if I cannot use them?
Nah,
I'm too
it's
far.
just the Ikran, sadly. Yeah, if we can't have the Ikran in this area, it would be neat if you could do your call and have your currently bonded horse come to you. Because we can see our horse on the compass. But it does not come unless it's a different button. Nope. I've never done this before. Unknown plant. Is this a plant I can actually scan? I wonder if they ever have a situation where they end up finding a place to lay down, they set up camp, and immediately after setting up camp, they all get up and want to leave again. That would suck. Pasuk. Young and adventurous Pasuk prefers feed away from his herd. Okay, still the Zakru entry.
Ah, the milk. Just in time for your surprise. Go, pour it.
What's his name?
Pasuk. It means berry. Like these. He likes them best.
Pasul. It doesn't look very tasty.
They are not for eating. They make him feel beautiful. Here. Oh. He woke up just for you. You are friends now. In Zakru, never forget a friend.
is a big boy. Can I climb up on their backs? Like the other Navi?
It means the sisters are back. Let us feast on cheese and Zanka. We will toast on the return of Sarentu.
Cheese and
Someone
Zanka?
must raise the celebration kites. It is an honor your people used to enjoy. That will give everyone the signal.
We can climb on top of them. Are you cleaning him? You're just giving him a back massage. Is that a creature right there? That is a creature right there. Wind... Oh no, it's the tree. The wind-bent tree. What is that thing? Is that not a creature right there? Well, there is other creatures running around on it. Oh. Wind-bent bark. Alright, well, we've met another clan. This clan is very friendly. I'm really intrigued by the idea of this clan. It's cool. It's like the Water Tribe from the latest movie. They have a connection to these giant beasts like they had a connection to those whale-like creatures. But this seems like a good stopping point, I think. Made a lot of progress today. I'm really enjoying the Ikran. And it's interesting how they've done this. I don't know if they could have balanced it out by just simply giving you a choice between riding the horse and riding the Ikran. They seem to have opted out, basically making it so you can't ride the Ikran in certain areas. You can't fly it, which is too bad because the plains are beautiful, except for that tree that keeps phasing in and out. It must be too far away from it. Yeah, the plains look great, but I guess they figured people would probably still just opt out for the Ikran and not bother with the dire horse. I don't know. I don't know if they could have designed something that would still make the dire horse worth using, even if you don't always fly. I mean, if you consider like some games, like even in Ark, there's many times that you can opt out for riding many of the different land animals as opposed to, you know, riding any one of the many flying creatures in that game, Pteranodons and Argentavis and stuff. They all have different balances and tweaks that they could do. But this is interesting. So basically, we don't have our Ikran here in the plains. You can opt out for the dire horse. The only thing that seems to be missing is the fact that we can't call the dire horse, or the fact that we don't have like a permanent bond with any of them. So I'm assuming as soon as we leave the area, the bond that we've made with our dire horse is probably going to cease to be, sadly. And then when we come back, we'll probably have to bond with a new dire horse. Alright, well, we'll call it here, and we'll be back. I am looking forward to coming back. I've liked this turn. I really like this new clan, this wandering clan a lot. Not to say that I didn't like the Aranahe. They were cool. I liked their tree. I liked their home tree, and I liked their colors. But yeah, this wandering clan has definitely piqued my interest, so I'm very curious to see where we go from here. And we will be back. I'm not sure when we'll be back, because I know that we're supposed to be playing more Helldivers, possibly this weekend with Oni. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. But we are going to be back tomorrow to play more Blueprints. Tuesday, then there is no stream on Wednesday. We'll be back on Thursday to play something. It'll just depend on what's going on. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. And, of course, as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I hope to see you then. Good night, and goodbye.